Welcome back to some day of racing. Sorry I've not been live for last week or so. I've kind of been busy with work. So let's have some fun today. I love this combo setup. This car and this track, oh, it's a lovely combo. It really is. So let's get some racing done. I think one thing I need to do before this race starts is go and get my elbow support. I've been having a lot of issues with my right elbow recently, and I don't know why. I should really go to doctors and get checked out. But yeah, it's been absolute agony with my right elbow. But it is what it is. We'll get it figured out and sorted out sooner rather than later. But now we are chilling out and racing. Oh yeah, this combo, I love this combo. This combo is so fucking good. Oh yeah, this bit of the track, I'm not too... I can do it, but there's quick people can do it quicker. So I really need to get this section down. I just got to be careful on this next section here, because a lot of people like to brake going right here, and you don't need to brake. Do you know what I mean? Around here, you've got to be as smooth as possible to carry the most speed. If you're really smooth, you can get like 103 up here. Now I weren't as smooth as I could have been. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly go run and go and get my elbow support. Well, we're loading into lobby. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let's see, see where we're starting. 8th. I can do that. But there's a lot of high I-rating drivers behind, so they could get argy-bargy. I find that a lot on this, especially when there's high I-rating behind you. They get very, very argy-bargy with elbows out, thinking they're better than you. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully they're not argy-bargy, but we can see that. Yo, Don, how we going? I'm doing good, bro. I'm loving this, like, pretty much this week. All I've been doing is this. I love this combo. Like, this car on this track, it's just beautiful. So, and as you can probably tell by my I rating, I've gone from 1.4 to 1.5 from just doing Ringmaster this week. So once this week's over on Ringmaster, I'm going to drop dramatically back down. But, yeah, I'm loving this combo. I'm loving this combo. If you do this race, Don, the only two gears you will ever use is 3rd and 4th. So that's the only two gears you ever use, 3rd and 4th. Secondly, qualify. because as a lot of people, if you don't qualify, you start at the back. So a lot of people started to qualify now. So try and do a qualifying run, and then you'll start to the front of the pack. That's what I've done. That's why I'm in front of like the 3.9. But oh yeah, I've been loving this combo. I've not used a P-Cup car around here yet, but the P-Cup for me is a little bit too quick to do at Nürburgring. That's one of the reasons why I've not done it. But I should really give it a whirl and give it a try. But I know the 4-hour NEC is coming up. Is it next weekend? So if I can do it, I'm doing that in touring car like always. But I wouldn't mind doing it in a different car. I think the only other one I would probably do it in is a P-Cup. But as much as I love the P-Cup, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of the new one because the front end is so bouncy, and it can get a little bit jarring for me sometimes. But just about practice at the end of the day, isn't it? But shouldn't I get down there? But yeah, if you are doing this car on this track, Don, the only 2 gears you will ever use is 3rd and 4th. Don't go down to 2nd, you don't need to. Literally 3rd and 4th is the only gear you use. I think I got I can't remember what the minute were, but I can remember what the seconds were, and the seconds were a 38. The quickest I ever did were a 38. But with the NEC, if you can fuel save with the touring car, you only have to do 2 pit stops. If you can fuel save. If you don't, you've got to do 2 and a flying pit stop. But if you can fuel save, you can do it in 2 pit stops. This is where we're all gonna die. I'm gonna unmute voice chat so you can hear them all crying.
Crash on the first corners.
Oh god, here we go.
Single file?
I mean, it's still a race, just don't crash.
I mean, if you're checking...
Oh yeah, competitive it is, sure. Especially on Nürburgring. On the NEC, it is very competitive that time. I know a lot of people say it isn't, but it is. It is really competitive because that's what I used to do around that time. But because I've done like 3 of them now, I've got it down to a 38. But yeah, the 40s is still a really competitive time. Obviously, the aliens will do down into like the 35s, but like against the average Joe, it is a very competitive time.
And we're crashing.
Car number 9.
think we've lost the main pack. Well, the other thing what I like about these cars as well is they are built like tanks. Like, they are fucking built like tanks.
Nummer 2 work together weer vast.
The best thing I can advise for fuel saving in TCR is, you know, this fast left coming up here. So instead of letting off and braking, so when you get over this hump here, let off here and don't get back on power until you get around this bend here. So all this section here you're coasting, and then when you get down here, just before you get to this kink on the left, let off and complete the fuel and don't get on power at all until you get like a bit round. I'll show you where. So let off here and coast all the way around here for as long as you can. And then on this next section coming up here, there's another bit where you can fuel save on. So on this bit here, let off around here and don't get back on until you get around this corner or close to this corner. And they're the main fuel saving points. And then the other ones on the back end of the track is before you get to the chicane on the long straight, let off and coast it. And then turn one, coast it a lot into turn one. And if you can do that every single lap, you will save 1 lap worth of fuel.
Where are you expecting to go, Jason? Like, we're back to back here, dude. Just dive bombing us.
Okay, if you do it along them sections there where I've just told you, Dom, you will save 1 lap's worth of fuel. And you don't really need to do it anywhere else. Or you can do it in other areas if you want to, but it depends how much you want to save. Like the other section you can do it on is on the uphill. I'll show you where on the uphill coming up to the braking point.
Push, push, push.
Gotta be careful of Victor behind. I've seen him murder quite a few people in other people's streams. So here, you see this right hand bend here, let off on this right hand bend, and you can pretty much coast up to this braking point.
Teamwork.
You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this one, but if you want to save a little bit more, then you can do that one. Kind of deal. But yeah, if you can do it in the areas what I told you, you can pretty much get another lap worth of fuel out of it. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, at least I didn't hit the wall. But yeah, it's
We are getting closer, so.
Whoever just tried to turn into me on the fucking carousel, fuck you, dude. That was before
But yeah, with the touring cars, I would
Right, careful,
recommend
guys.
only taking front tires. Only take all four every two pit stop. Every two pit stop, take all fours. In between them, just take front tires. And the reason why I say that is because of the new tire model they've got. The new tire model, they take forever to get any sort of heat into them. So just take all fours every two pits, and just take the fronts in between that. If you do that, you will be okay. Because it takes about 1 lap to get your rear tires up to temperature now. Whereas before it used to be like a quarter of a lap to get your front tires up, and half a lap to get your rear tires up to temperature. Now it takes half a lap to get your front tires up to temp, and a full lap to get your rear tires up to temp. So that's the only reason why I said take all four every two and just take fronts in between that.
Push.
Thinking behind and slipstream. Slipstreaming these cars are so fucking good. Because they're that slow, the slipstream works so good. Like, see how quick he's catching behind that. I mean, it's... You don't have to just take the front. You can take all fours because it is no difference on your pit times at all. Like, your pit times are no difference to whether you take all fours or whether you just take two. But like I said, the only bit you will realise and feel it is on the cold tyres on rear. But if you can get used to the cold tyres. If you can get used to the cold tyres, then you'll be fine taking alt fours all the time. But personally, I just recommend taking fronts only, then take alt fours, then take fronts, then alt fours kind of deal. Also, with the with touring cars as well, on the latest update, you can run more downforce at rear if you want, and you still get the same top end speed and the same acceleration, because they've got more mid-range power, and I mean a lot more mid-range power now since the update, so you can run a lot more downforce. So don't be afraid to stick some downforce on rear if you need to, because the car will take it. I've run up to 4. I've run up to 3.5 plus on the rear, and it's not affected my top speed or my acceleration at all. But I don't like running more than 3.5 because then it starts getting a little bit understeery on front. Well, it's kind of up to you what you want to do there. I don't know how I kept that then. I was fully 2 wheels on grass. I don't know how I kept that. Yeah, I'm just using the Nürburgring through Heimel, what I sent you. And what I've done with my brake is I run 55.8 to the front, and I tend to run between 0 and 3.5 plus on the rear on downforce. Then it's pretty decent. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. But yeah, with the new setups, it doesn't like rear heavy brakes anymore. I used to run between 36 and 42 to the rear on brake biased, and now I can't run it lower than 53 because of how fucking tail happy the car is now, and it is really fucking weird as well. But I tend to run a little bit of more. I tend to run more downforce to keep the rear of the car in line, kind of a deal. But like I say, it doesn't make no difference to the straight line speed or anything like that. It really doesn't. But I put it, and the only reason why I know is I took it on Monza combined, where you can max the car out on top speed. I put it on there and I run full downforce, and I've run no downforce, and I've still got to the same top speed at the exact same point every single time. So that's the only reason I know it doesn't do fuck all to the top speed now with the added horsepower it's been given. I'm not too worried about my position on this, and the reason why is because people always die on the last lap. Every time I've done this, I've always gained like 3 to 5 places on the last lap, because these cars don't like to be bump drafted. So and people bump. So people like to bump draft these, and when they bump draft him, it just spins the car in front instantly. And it's a lot of people don't know that. Or they do know it and they don't care. I can jump in after this if you want. Trying to somewhat keep with this person in front for the slipstream down back straight. Oh. Oh fuck. Trying to keep with this. Yeah, it's my weekend off this weekend. And I'm so fucking happy because I get to watch WrestleMania. I've really gotten into WWE, and WrestleMania's on this weekend on Netflix, so I can watch it live. We haven't weekend off. I knew we were going to force his way past. It was like this is one of these cars where I do not back out of anything, because I know they're bulletproof, and if you get spun, I know the car can take it. So when people dive like that to the inside, I just instantly slam the door on them and force them off at track. It's the only car I'll do it in because I know they're built like a fucking tank. Not only that, they don't go quick enough to get damaged. Right, let's see if he attempts the outside here. No worries, I'll pull you across after this race. He's attempting it. Oh, wow. He kept it. Well, this is one of the reasons why I love this combo. Because they're fucking slow enough that you can do shit like that. Yo, Mr. Fish, how we doing? I'm loving this combo this week, Fish. I've gone from 1.4 to 1.9 from just doing Ringmaster. Yeah, 1.4 or 1.4 to 1.9 by just doing Ringmaster. I'm loving this combo. But this person behind is trying to force an overtake, and they tried doing it earlier on by going off the track, and I'm not allowing him to do it at all. and it's probably upsetting him. Because he's one of them what normally bullies his way past people, and I'm not allowing him to do it. I saved him then. That hit put him back straight. But if I can keep behind him, I'm going to get the run on the back straight. He kind of jumped his gun there on where to overtake. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh no, I'm not going to do it. Oh well. That's my fault, hitting wall. Well, the thing is with these cars, Fish, is they're like tanks. They are built like tanks because they don't go quick enough to cause any damage. Because like, that wall hit there would have fucking sent any other car into like fucking full-on wheel damage and crooked steering. And it's like, it's not even bothered the car. That's one of the reasons why I don't give way for people on this. I just fucking keep on going and I don't give way. Because I know the car can take the damage. If people want to force it, then let them force it. But I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to keep going when the race is finished until last cars cross the line. I've got quite a few incident points here. I need to try and minimize the blow on it. So I'm gonna have to keep going until last car crosses the line. But for the first race of the day, 12th place in, I think, top split. I'm not too bad. Oh, fuck. The Ford spec. I don't think I've got that car. I don't know. But don't know then. I'm not too sure then. Probably once I see the car, I'll know what you mean. But this combo, I love this combo. Because, it's a slow race, and normally in a slow race, you get a lot of good like racing sort of thing. Oh. Is it on this week, Fish? If it is, I might have a look. And what is it? D or C class or B? I'll have to have a look. D. I'll have a look after this. Oh fuck. But I'm gonna keep going until last place crosses the line because to try and harshen the blow on the incident points I've got. Because you can still gain and lose safety points until the last car crosses the line. So that's what I'm gonna do with this one, to try and harshen the blow of that 9 incident points. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I like to have one of the very few reasons why I've got the track map on. So I can see where other people are to where I am. But I want to check that uphill with him going side by side. I think I did save him there. But I think I've just got too used to looking at the track map now. But I think it was when I first found out about Race Labs, I just put everything on screen. I just put everything on screen, and I kind of got used to it. There we go. Race is over now. I want to check that uphill. Yeah, this is fixed. My quickest is an 8:40. My quickest is quickest on my own. The quickest on my own is 8:40. The quickest working with people is an 8:37. I think I caused that spin in first place. Netcode caused that spin in first place. That weren't him touching, that was netcode. Yeah. Netcode caused that spin. And I saved him as well. Oh yeah, the quickest I've got is at 8:40 on my own. Then on working together, it's like a 9:40. Sorry, a 37. Let's have a look at that other D class one. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's that the one thing I would say, Fish, if you do this, is qualify. Do a qualifying run. And the reason why I said do a qualifying run is because then you'll start at the front of the pack, not at the back of the pack. So if you can do a qualifying run, do a qualifying run. And in Ringmaster, yeah, in Ringmaster, if you qualify once, that lap time, you will keep that qualifying time for the entire week. Yeah, days for the week, yeah. So if you can get at least one in, get one in. Because it will favour you a lot. Which one were you on about? Is it? Oh, I've seen it. Someone to the right. There we go. I can't duel this car. I can't duel this car to save my life. I really can't duel that car. I really can't do that one. Yeah. I can't do that. I've tried it before. I am so fucking shit with it. But yeah, I'm loving Ringmaster. Probably it's like when I tried it, it was when I didn't know about setting up the brake bias and everything like that. Sorry, brake so it wouldn't lock up and everything. So I bet if I got in it now, I could probably make it work. Probably make it work, but I'm having too much fun on this. I'm having way too much fun on this. So I might try it after this race. Try it then. Is it on the hour or is it what to it starts? I might jump in it. I might jump in that and try it after this if I can do it, but if I can't then back out. Lately where it's just sat going round in circles and won't load. It's just sat looping in circles. Is it doing it on my other PC as well? Oh, my mouse has gone flat, so I can't fucking check. Oh. No worries then. I'll try and figure that. Normally when Discord does this, it's normally when Discord does this, it's because there's a graphics driver update or there's a Windows update that I need. So I'll have to check that out afterwards. But what I'll do, because I know I've got until on the hour to jump in the Ringmaster. So let's jump in a practice on this to have 10 minutes, seeing if I can do it or not. And if we can, we'll do it after the Ringmaster race next. Oh yeah, I had a absolute. I did a massive English breakfast this morning, and normally I only do it with like 2 bacon, 2 sausages, and 2 eggs, beans, tomato, and all that. But today I did it with 4 sausages, 4 bacon, 3 eggs, 2 slices of toast, half a tin of beans, and half a tin of fucking chopped tomatoes. I did way too much. So when I got halfway through it, I'm like, this is a mistake. This is a big mistake. But I didn't want to fucking throw it away or eat it cold, so I just powered through it. Absolutely powered through it. But yeah, I normally only have like 2 of each. But today I was just like, yeah, 4 bacon, 4 sausages. And I'm like, I regret this. I'm regretting this already. Like even now, it's like I'm on verge of feeling sick. I am on verge of feeling sick at this moment in time as well, but it's like, yeah. Tear off visor. There we go. They're pretty much the same, apart from probably the Yeah, probably the beans and black pudding. What's probably difference between English and American pulling breakfast. But I think black pudding, it's made, I think it's got pig's blood in it, as well as something else, like the proper black pudding. It's got pig's blood in. But it is really fucking nice. Like, really fucking nice. But I think it's like one of the things what I am shocked to have done is the size difference on the portions, because like the UK's large is equivalent to America's small. With like McDonald's, for example. Oh fuck! Oh yeah, brakes do lock up there. Let's drop that down. But yeah, like the portions difference, it was a shock. But other than that, it's pretty much the same. Because what do you call it now? There's a YouTube show what does it, where it does English versus American food. And lately it's been doing it with a lot of wrestlers, or a lot of WWE and AEW wrestlers, where they do American versus America. Oh fuck! Yeah, I'm not doing this car. It works well, but that locking up, man, I can't get around that locking up. It locks up and then it feels, oh, it don't lock up and it's got no brakes. I don't think I can do this. The trouble is that hot lapping, when I'm hot lapping, I can somewhat do it. But when you get into a race environment, that's when I can't do it. Because I panic and I go full brakes. And lock it up. Like on a hot lapping like this, I could probably do it. But let's try moving. Oh yeah, that's the biggest thing. That it's the only real thing what I notice the difference between America and UK food is the portion size. But no ABS, no traction control, no anything. But the thing is, what's making it hard with this, with the brakes, is how light the car is. It's got pretty much no weight. Like, it's just locking up there. Like, all that is just locking up. And that's 55 brake, press 55%, and it just locked up. It's got no weight to it. So it's got nothing over the wheels pushing them into the ground. So it just fucking locks up. See what I mean? If it had a little bit more weight to it, then I could probably do it, but was this fucked up again? This keeps breaking the trading paints. Oh, I'm getting a 5080 soon done as well. I can't wait. In next 2 months, I should be getting a 5080. Can't fucking wait. When you finish work, jump on it. But yeah, this combo, I love this combo. It's the best combo I've had in a long time. I love it. And I think next week's as well, it's another good combo with the Kia. It is as well, Kia Optima. So for this week and next week, this is all I'm going to be doing. I love these two cars. But yeah, this is my weekend off, so I'm kind of lucky. Yeah, I'm lucky 'cause like I say, it's my weekend off, so I am very lucky at the moment. It's finally decided not to open. But yeah, it's next week I'm working late as well. I'm working late, so I'll be working 11 till 8 next week. So I'll have weekend off again. But it's a downside to working them late shifts, but it's an upside because I get weekend off again. So but yeah, I'm hopefully if nothing comes up and nothing crops up, I should be getting a 5080 in the next 2 months. If nothing crops up, and I can't fucking wait for that shit, because then I can go back to a 1PC stream, set up instead of a 2, and the quality will look a lot better. But what I learned this song, or what I learned this track layout, like the layout, like knowing where corners are, was FM4. Because FM4, I probably spent a month, probably 2 to 4 weeks on every single track to get up the leaderboard scores when it comes to drifting. And I remember it to this day because I absolutely fucking hated Nürburgring when it was this track's time to do. I absolutely fucking hated it. And then by the time that 2 to 4 weeks was up, I absolutely loved it. And I knew it off by heart. Absolutely knew it off by heart. But it's with stuff like this, so everyone's got their own opinion to what's a good time on this, and to me, it's if you're within 20 seconds of the lead time around Nürburgring, you are good. And the reason why I say that is because of the size of the track and how many corners on it. Now, when it comes to peak times or best times, I think I'm generally 3 to 5 seconds on Nürburgring. Without tow, I'm 3 to 5 seconds. With slipstream, I can normally get it within 2 to 5 seconds with slipstream. Without it, I'm probably 3 to 5. Because like my best in the touring car was a 38 second on my own. And the best lap time I've ever seen around that in the touring car in the top split is a 35 second. Oh yeah. It's highly good. It is really good. It's like with this. The best time I've seen on this is a 30. I think a 36. The best I've ever seen on this is a 36 in this car, I think. and I can do a 37 in tow. It's all about if you've got, because like, don't get me wrong, there's always going to be aliens. There's always going to be your aliens, but when you come to like the average people, at your times you are doing, you are above average. You're between like the I don't know how to explain it. Like how you've got your shit, you've got your average guy, then you've got you've got your shit, you've got your like people that come on at weekend, and then you've got like your average person, then you've got your good people, and then your aliens. You're kind of like me, Dom, where you're between the good and the alien. If that makes sense. I'm 33. Holy shit. Quickest I've ever seen is a 35. But that's fucking mental. But yeah, for me, it's like, I'll probably put us between good and alien. How far we are to one to the other, I can't really say, but I'd probably say we're between that. Because yeah. And the other thing as well is, I don't know about you, but with me, I am very good at my average. So you might get someone what can get, for example, in this, you might get someone what can get a 20-second lap time, a 8-minute 20-second lap time, and I'm doing an 8-minute 40 lap time, and they're doing an 8-minute 20 lap time. However, they might only be able to do an 8-minute 20-second lap time on one lap, and the average is probably an 8:45. Whereas with me, my average will be an 8:40. If that makes sense. And like my best time would be an 8:40, but my average will be around the 8:40 as well. So that's kind of where I pick away at people in the endurance, if that makes sense. Because I'm consistently doing the same lap time every single lap within a second or two margin on like NERB. So that's where I strike, because yeah, you might get your person what doing your absolute alien lap times, but they can only do that like once or twice out of that entire endurance race, if that makes sense. And that's how I won with drifting online. That's how I won with drifting online on Forza Motorsport back on like FM7 and beforehand, because like your aliens might be able to get 100k points, for example. Like their best lap might be an 100k, and my best lap might be a 98k. However, I can get a 98k every single lap, and they can only get 100k one lap out of 4. And their average, and out of that, they're only getting like low 90s. So that's where like me and you and a lot of other people snipe, because our average is better than their average, even though our lap times are slower and our fastest lap times are slower, but our average lap times are quicker. That makes sense. Like, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this one and try and show you. I don't know if I can show you any what. Where is it? Average lap time 43. When you look at these, what have got more I rating than me. You know what I mean? It's like that's a 2k I rating. I'm 1.9, and my average is so much better than his. However, his best lap's quicker than mine. You know what I mean? And then you look at like that one, that's a 1.8k. Like he's got an average of 52. You know what I mean? Like I'm 9 seconds quicker on my averages. You know what I mean? It's that where I tend to snipe people at. Okay, oh, that's fastest time I've seen on that, 33. Holy Jesus. But yeah. Was that top split as well? It was top split as well. But yeah, that's kind of where I snipe, is my average lap times. But the only thing I'm bothered about today in this is championship points. Championship points, and I want to get above 2k. So until I get to 2k, I care about I rating and championship points. Once I hit 2k, the only thing I care for after that is championship points. I just want to hit 2k so I can screenshot it and be like, I'm a 2k knobhead driver. And then I don't give a fuck if I lose it. But yeah, I'm only this high in this setting. in any other race setting, I'm still a 1.4 average. I've only got up to this high because of this track layout, this combo. Yeah, I actually say at the moment, it's my I rating and my championship points. They're the two things I care about. But once I get 2k, the only thing I care about is championship points. But I'm doing decent on my championship points at the moment on this. Where am I? I've got 3,400. So I'm doing good on my championship points. The thing with that, I did a lot more of them than what you did. However, you finished more than what I finished because I kept getting wrecked. Yo, Slugger, how we going, brother? We're trying to get them championship points today because this is a good combo for me. But don't think I'm good at 1.9. Like my average I rating is at 1.4, Slugger. The only reason why I'm a 1.9 is because of this combo this week. And this is the only thing I've done this week. But once his combo's over, I'll probably drop back down to 1.4. Oh yeah, I love this combo. This car on this track. I love this combo. Oh yeah, it's I love this combo. But next week there's another good combo from it, and it's the Kia Optima around here. And the Kia Optima is my most favorite car in this game. Like the Kia Optima is like my most favorite car in this game. And it's because of one or two reasons. I don't know what it is about that car. I don't know what it is about that car, but I drive it like a fucking hooligan. I drive it like a fucking hooligan, that car, and I'm an absolute menace to society in it. And I tend to get good finishes because of it. Like, well, that car on this track, a switch just flicks in my brain, and everything goes out the window. Like, it's the only car and track combo I drive at 110% at. Not enough power to get. You can't even wheel spin this off at line. I'm not even kidding. You can't even wheel spin it. But yeah, that combo. Yeah, finished my race. Nice done. The MX-5 Okayama is my combo. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of Okayama. I can't say that name. I'm not a fan of that comp track. But yeah, I've been killing it this week. I started this week. The only reason I know I've been killing it is because of this. So I think this week before I started this combo, I were at 2.7, 2,700, and this week I managed to get it to 3,400. So I'm planning today to get around the 3,700 if I can. But it all depends on how long my feet can last without the pain starting to kick in. That's where it all dials down to. But I'm going to try and get to 3,700 if I can. So we'll run the line. I was at 5k and now I'm at 7. Nice. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of people killing it. But it's like my goal for championship points to do 500 a week. Is to get 500, a minimum of 500 a week. If I can get 1,000 a week, that's amazing. And the only reason why I say that is because last season I only got 2,100 championship points the entire last season, and this season I've nearly doubled that in 5 weeks. So yeah, I didn't race the week before as well, Slugger. But yeah, I bailed on the Ford spec fish. I couldn't do it. But yeah, last week I couldn't race at all because they stopped a medication for my feet because I'm on something called amitriptyline to numb down the nerve endings for my feet, and that makes it like bearable, the pain. Amitriptyline, and for some fucking strange reason, the doctors decided to cancel my repeat prescription. So for last week, it felt like I was walking around on broken glass and Lego bricks. So I got barely any racing in last week because of it. But they've put me back on the medication again, so my feet's calmed down. But yeah, it's doctors for you. It's doctors in the UK. They're fucking useless. They couldn't fight their way out of a wet paper bag. Because I put it this way, I'm type 1 diabetic, which means I need insulin to live, and there is no cure. There is no cure for type 1 diabetes, and they have marked me down as being cured of type 1 diabetes 3 times now, and completely stopped all my insulin. 3 times I've done it now because I've said I was cured. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. You know what I mean? So they've done it to my sister as well. They've done it to my sister, type 1 diabetes as well, diabetic as well, and they've done it to her. But yeah, I'm gonna need it, but I should be good. If I can survive the first quarter of the lap, I should be golden. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, the issue what I've got with the Nürburgring, because I love the Nürburgring so much, I tend to go above my skill limit and push too hard. And there's certain combos what just make me do it all the time, and this is one of them combos what makes me do it all the time, and the Kia is the other combo what makes me do it. So I'm good at this because of Forza Motorsport, because the amount of times I've done this track getting onto leaderboards with drifting on that game. So the amount of times I've done that track is unreal. Looks like he doesn't want to do a single file at the side of me. Yep, he don't want to do a single file. Oh yeah, the only thing I hate about top split. The only thing I hate about top split is everyone dive bends every single fucking bend. They're too worried about fucking penis points. Damn. I normally average around 1.4. I normally average around 1.4. This is the highest I've ever been in any principal. Before that, the highest I've ever been was 1.8 in NASCAR. But yeah, after this week and next week combo's done, I'm gonna drop dramatically back down very fucking quickly. But I'm okay with that. I care more about championship points and safety rating at the moment, but is that I don't mind people what push and people what fight, but what I hate is them what wreck you and are happy to wreck you to get a place. And that Victor, I've seen that Victor a few times on my lawn streams, killing people as well. I love it how you say, "What are you doing, Victor?" when you just absolutely murdered me. Karma. Karma. I'll unmute them face, you can hear them as well. I keep forgetting to do that.
It's okay, but don't be stupid.
I saw Victor on Matt Malone's stream last night. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Too hot. Too hot, too hot, too hot. I kinda nearly killed him behind there. Andy on Andy crime.
Stupid idiot.
That fucking weren't, no. Nice murder, Andy. I kinda deserved that though. I've turned the corner before. Let's be honest. I nearly fucking murdered him when I went off, so I kinda deserved that one.
Yeah, that's definitely a double report.
But it is what it is.
I apologize.
Yeah. So I'm not going to report it. And I'm glad I hit the wrong button for comms. When I talked, I pressed the wrong button on my wheel and I'm kind of glad I did. Because realistically, that was my fault because I did brake earlier than what anyone else normally brakes. So there was probably no illusion at all that I was going to brake where I did brake. So it was on me that. You'll even see it in replay when you check it, like where I normally brake there, I normally do it a little bit earlier than everyone else. I am fucking scared of that one section. So that is the only section I'm scared of on this track. Oh yeah. But regardless to where I finish, I will get championship points. I'll still get championship points regardless because it's top split. So I don't need to really worry about championship points. I'll always get them regardless with it being top split. But it is what it is. But like you said, there's always freebies on this. There's always freebies on this, especially coming to the end. Well, I'm normally quite good at the carousel, but in the race before, I murdered myself twice on it. But I don't know what's happening there. I'm normally quite good at that, but I've killed myself twice on it in the last race. The only section I'm a little bit confused about in this car is this one here. Because do you keep it in fourth here? On this bit here, do you keep it in fourth, or do you go down to third and back up to fourth? That is the only section I'm confused about on what to do. I think Malone goes down to third and back up to fourth, but... Oh fuck, oh fuck. 3-bit. Yeah. The only thing what like makes me think twice about it is how long it takes to change the gear. That is the only thing what like makes me think twice about it. Like double fucking... Oh fuck. Well, it is what it is. Have I got any... got damage up from? I might not have the top end speed, but it depends on how much damage is actually there. I know these are built like a fucking tank. I love it. I love it, Slugger. This is my favourite combo this week. I absolutely love it. The only time I ever really use this car is on Ringmaster like this. I know Malone does vintage PCC. I would really like to do that at some point. But I kind of don't want to screw up the standings for the season with everyone else what's currently doing it. You know what I mean? But I know I won't be able to do it next week because of the hours what I'm working. Next week I'm working 11 till 8 PM. 11 AM to 8 PM Monday to Friday next week. So I can't do it next week. But I might be able to get the weekend one. I think they do it in weekend at weekend, don't they? In the quickest I've got on this, the quickest I've got this solo is 8 minute 40 on my own. In slipstream I've done on 8:37 in slipstream, but solo it's an 8:40. But I just fucking love it. Because I am frightened to death to bump draft in these cars. I did it once and I killed a shit ton of people. Like the very first time I did this combo this week, or on, I think it was Tuesday, I got on after work and there were there were, I think I was top 8, and there were 5 people around me, and we were on last lap, going down back straight, and I bump drafted someone to try and help them pass everyone else. And when I bump drafted him, the car went hard left. It went hard left, and I killed 5 people. I killed 5 people, including 6, including myself, but 5 other people from that. And I didn't bump draft again after that. I just straight up murdered them all. Yeah, I don't. Not anymore. I don't do it anymore. It's just awkward. I think it's because of how the front, like, this is my opinion, I could probably be off on this. I think it's because of how the front end is of the car and how the back end is on that. So when you bump it, it pushes the front down and raises the rear up, and it raises the back of the car up on them. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason why I assume it's like that. Because when I was watching Matt stream this yesterday or day before, and he was bump drafting someone, and it was like every time he bump drafted him, it lifted the back of the car up. That's the only thing that like pops that thought into my head. Wow, I got a run on that. I do. But my most favourite section is from the carousel to the straight, to the long straight. That is my most favourite section, from carousel to the long straight. And car depending, and normally gain a lot of time through that section. Sorry for the ads, everyone. Yeah. Got 3 there. 3 freebies. I think I might lose a place from in behind on long straight. But might get another one here. It looks of it. Yep, there's another one there. Yeah. I think the same. It's the toughest part. It's really quick up from here to the straight. But I just love it. And I've always loved it because of drifting. Like, when it comes to drifting, this section, it is so fucking good. And I think that's just transferred across to racing as well. I love it. And I always end up pushing more than what I should in these sections. I fucked that left-hand corner up there. And I've murdered myself so many times on this jump here in other cars. I always want to do the jump and brake afterwards instead of braking beforehand. And every time I know I should brake before the jump, not after the jump. But there's just something inside me what wants to jump the car every fucking time. So I always take the risk and jump it. There's just something about it where I just want to send it. I did it in the jolly... Oh. The vintage Audi. When the vintage Audi was on this, either through the vintage series or through Ringmaster last season, and I fucking sent it off that jump. Like, I fucking sent it. And when I landed and got on brake, the car just went, nope. I murdered 2 people in front of me. I ricocheted off outside walls so fucking quick that I bounced onto the track, and I murdered 2 or 3 other people behind me as well. They was not happy. Luckily I didn't get in trouble for it when they protested it, because they did protest it, and I didn't get in trouble for it. I don't know how I didn't get in trouble for it. But yeah. I think I've only ever had one successful... I think I only ever had one successful protest against me, but I got it overturned. Because, what were it now? We're in a Formula car. And I got spun out. I spun out on the carousel. And we were on the exit at carousel, I spun. So I went full brakes to not wreck anyone else. And someone else ran straight into me, and they protested me saying I didn't hold on to my brakes, and that stuck. But I fought it, appealed against it with the clip of me being on full brakes in replay. From stream, not from replay, because I didn't save the clip from it. And I showed them on stream that I was on full brakes the entire time. So that protest got overturned. And I think I don't know what happened, but that person found out somehow that the protest got overturned. And they sent me some absolute vicious messages through DMs. And I just screenshotted them and protested him against the DMs. And he got fucked for it. He got royally fucked from it. Was that, yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong, I understand crashing or being crashed into is annoying. And trust me, I have raged a lot over it. But I haven't raged. Yeah, I haven't raged on. I haven't raged on voice chat. I have raged on stream, but I've never pushed that microphone button and absolutely lost control. Because at the end of the day, there's been many incidences where I've been in cockpit driving like this and I got taken out by someone. And from this point of view, it was 100% their fault. And then when I've got out and I've looked at the replay, and on the replay, you can tell it was 100% my fault. So that's one of the reasons why I don't lose my shit on comms, because in replay, it will be completely different. Yeah. Because like, in one angle, it is 100% their fault. But when you get into replay, it's your fault. Every single time. Do you know what I mean? So it's one of the reasons why I don't jump on comms. And I keep swapping the comms button around on my wheel as well. So when I do get mad, I end up pushing the wrong button and not the microphone button. So I have to think when I wanna use the comms. I've got to think, oh, what fucking button did I put that to today? That's the other thing what stops me from doing it as well. I'll be shocked if these behind go for an overtake before the straight. Because if I go for an overtake on the uphill here, I'll get them on back straight if I can keep with them. That's what I'd do anyway. If I were in his position, I'd wait until the back straight. But not everyone thinks like that. Fuck. Yeah, I think he's waiting till back straight. One thing I've started doing as well, especially with this uphill section, is running the left side of the track instead of the right side of the track. Because then if they want to go for an overtake, they're on the outside on that fast left-hand bend. And I'm not. And I'm on inside. So I can control that on the inside a lot better than what other people can, do you know what I mean? That I know I won't intentionally take the full track and wreck them. I will still try to stay as far left as I can to not wreck them, but other people, they're just like, fuck it, we'll push him into the wall. I've had it happen with a few people like that, so I started running the left side up the uphill when someone's behind. Fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Why'd you do? We're not getting that off track there. Well. Do we do a dents and like have a breakdown before the last bend? Miss a shift or two, so they overtake. It makes me laugh when he does that. Oh fuck, off track. I didn't actually mean to do that. Worked out, but I didn't mean to do it. The only thing with this, like this bend here, I don't know why, but I always aim for that curb there, and I always hit it majority of the time. The thing is though, it's like, I'm used to doing it in the touring car, in the Elantra, And in the Elantra, it can eat any curb. He is 26. But even if I'd have pushed him, he'd have still would have had a mega run. So there's no point. It looks like there's some depth in front, but I don't think it's enough. Why is he pitting? Was that a lapped person? I think that might have been a lapped person. But we still got somehow positive IR. Don't know how I got positive IR being in 14th place, but I'll take it. I'll take it. We should get some good championship points as well. Good. But yeah, that's one thing that I've started to do. Like beforehand, before doing grid rivals. Before grid rivals, before grid rivals, I never used to push at 100%. I always hovered around 90% of my skill, but since grid rivals, I've started going 100% all the time, and I've started to realize that I'm actually a lot better than what I actually think I am, which what I wanted from grid rivals. So that's a positive. So wait till last person crosses the line. I don't know if this is going to help my safety rating. We're having 9 instant points, but if it does, good. There we go. Let's see what we've got. Let's go and have a look at the Catwalk of Shame as well. There we go. Haven't watched these for a little while. The Smurf. One thing I wanted to check. That was a fucking dive bomb. No, in fact, that's my fault. Would you say that? I'd say that's my fault. Because I was moving under braking. So, I would say that's my fault. Yeah. That's what I think, because if you look in here, I'm moving across on braking. And like what you said, I closed the door too late. Oh yeah, still not a great move by him. It's one of them. It's 49 and 151 of the other. But I think it's 51 my way, 49 their way. Kind of a deal. That were a fucking wreck and a half. But he got his karma there. That person what went off beforehand, no. But this, Victor, I think Victor's either a kid or a woman. Because I've heard them talking on comms a few times. And it's either a very, very young kid or it's a woman. One or the other. And I can't put my finger on which one it is. Is this the bit where I die as well? Let's see where... Is it? Yeah. I don't think you were expecting me to... Yeah, that was my fault. I thought that was my fault with where I braked. I braked too early. And I thought that was my fault. Yeah, I thought that was my fault. I'm glad I hit the wrong button for voice comms. But yeah, I've seen Victor in a lot of people's streams. I've seen him a lot in... They did have time to react. Again, it's one of them 49 or 151 at other. And I think it is my way, my fault, my way kind of a thing. But it depends how you look at it. It is very, very easy to be like, it's fucking your fault, it's only your fault, everything's your fault. It's quite easy to do that. You know what I mean? That's why I try not to do that. It is very easy to point finger and blame everyone else. It's like that. That way. I think that was netcode, but I think they still would have hit. But I think this is where we got that overtake. The question is, was that intentional? Like this one here. I kind of think that was intentional. Because he could have quite easily corrected that. I do think that is his fault there. It looks intent, that. Yeah, that looks intent. That looks intent, that. Yeah. With stuff like that, if it's questionable, I don't report it, because like with that, it could be questionable. But if it's like, if you can 100% be like, yeah, that is his fault, then I will clip it and report it. But that does look 100% intentional. However, they could turn around and be like, he could turn around and be like, oh, just trying to get, I got bounced off a wall and car were acting funny, and I just wanted to tell how the car acted, potentially. You know what I mean? Like, there is a little bit of a way out from it. But oh, I can see this being interesting. Coming up to last line. But yeah, this is how I killed 5 people, 6 including myself, because it was similar to this situation here. However, these 2 were outside of that car there, and now with this one pushing that one. So I pushed that one and it killed that one at the side, and then it killed everyone else around. It killed everyone. I just alt F4'd out at game. I just literally alt F4'd out at game. I didn't even wait for comms to go up. I just straight alt F4'd. Oh yeah, there's that's it. Let's go see what we got. That's not bad. That is nice though. I've done that twice in a row, so is there anything else we can go and do instead? Got Road America there, but that's in half an hour. Soon as I hit 2K, I don't give a fuck about it anymore. This is the only time I've ever cared about IR. I care about safety rating more than SR. But because I'm so close to 2K, then I kind of give a shit about it because I want to hit that 2K. Then once I've hit that, then I don't give a fuck about it anymore. Kind of a thing. So once we've hit that 2K, then I don't care anymore. See what's going on this. That's quarter past. I can't see that one getting busy. That's only 13 laps in it. What we got here? I wouldn't mind doing Draft Masters. I do like this, but oh, alright. Are you still here, Slugger? So I want you to do something. Alright. Every time I'm in this truck, I hear a very, very low beep in my left ear. A very low beep in my left ear when it gets up to the red line. And everyone always calls me crazy. And I said it in my lone stream as well and Dempsey's stream, and everyone called me fucking crazy. But I swear you can hear a low beeping sound in your left ear at red line. Oh, I swear you can do it. You can hear it. And it's fucking outrageous as well. I think I could have hit 2K if I stayed with MX5. Yeah. The only reason why I know it, and the only reason why I can pick it up, Slugger, is because it sets off my tinnitus. Like, it seriously sets off my tinnitus every time I hear it in this truck. And it's really low beep in your left ear. It drives my nut in. And everyone says I'm crazy every time I hear it. Or call it out. No worries. No worries, fish. Alright. Where is it? Right there. There. In the left ear. Can you hear it, Faye? Can you? I think it's right in the left ear. I swear I'm fucking going crazy. I swear it's there. I swear it is there. I'm probably going fucking crazy. There's 2 people behind. Let's wait until they get up. Do some bump drafting. But I'm not I used to love these trucks though, Slugger. Until one of the updates where they fucked the aero up. Because now you can be within a pack in a big group bump drafting each other. And you can lose slip and drop back while you're in a pack. And I used to love it until that aero update. I love it. I got into oval because of my feet. Because my left foot is worse than my right foot. So doing oval allows me to basically still race when my feet are really bad. Because normally when my feet are really bad, it's normally my left foot first. And then it's my right foot. So doing this allows me to race for a little bit. Until my right foot starts playing up. But from doing that, I absolutely fell in love with it because of how close you race. Like, I love bumper on bumper racing, and I fell in love with it on this because of it. Well, the other thing I've noticed as well, when there's only 2 people like this, is you can't get close to the car in front because that little air gap that's there. And it kind of, it's like someone's pushing the car backwards. And that were on the aero update and all what killed Slipstream. Like, this will be the closest I can get to car number 2, unless he lets off or someone else gets behind me. And it's frustrating a little bit. I would say let's hope I don't get any incident points this race, but it's Draft Masters. It's Draft Masters. Guaranteed a 4x. I saw that what Malone did last night. Willie O'Reilly car. Yeah, I have. I've only gained it back when there's like a 90 or 100 lap race going, what I've got the car for, or the track for. Then I get it all back. That's one of the reasons why I was looking at getting the, is it the Kansas track? I think it's the Kansas track. What Malone were doing yesterday. So that's a 100 lap race, is it? But I'm happy with being a B class. That there's no A class races I do in any of the drive, on any of the driving out there. It's only B class and lower, so as long as I'm a B class license, I don't care. Clicked wrong one. As long as I'm a B class license, I don't care. The A class license is basically a safety net. Well, which one we're at? We're at this one. O'Reilly, this one, yeah. Kansas. I want to get this track. This will be good for SR. It being a 90 lap race. But I kind of don't have the money at the moment to do it. Kind of don't have the money at the moment. Well, I say I don't have the money. I do have the money, but I don't want to spend it at the moment. Because I'm saving up to get a 5080, an RTX 5080. And as it's going at the moment, I should get it in next 2 months. But the only thing what I'm pissed off about with it all, is I have to get a new power supply because of the 12 volt connectors what the 5080s have. And the reason why I'm pissed off about that is because I spent so much money on custom power cables. Them custom power cables cost £80. And I have to get a new power supply, and I can't use them cables anymore when I get a new power supply. So I am pissed off about that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I spent I didn't see, I don't know if you can see him there on foot cam. But yeah, custom braided blue cables. And I've got way too many fans. I've got way too many fans on my PC. I've got 6 intake. I've got 6 on front intake. Them there on side are intake. And then I've got a 240 radiator, push and pull. And the only reason I've got 6 is because I've got 6 fan slots. Same with RAM. I've got 64 gigabyte of RAM, and the only reason I've got 64 gigabyte is because the motherboard looked empty with only 2 RAM sticks in. It looked empty. So I bought another 2 so it didn't look empty. And never in the life of me have I ever used more than 32 gigabytes of RAM. I don't think I've used more than 28. Like even now I'm only using 22. But that was back when RAM used to be cheap. Now I can sell 2 of them RAM sticks and pay for rent with it. But yeah, I can't wait for the 5080. I can't wait for it for 2 reasons. One, so I can go back to because I can go back to a 1 PC setup instead of a 2 PC setup. And 2, so I can max out all the graphic settings and have it looking nice for the stream. But at the moment, I'm having to do a 2 PC setup. Because ever since going ultra wide, my graphics card's taken a hit on the FPS. So I'm going to a 5080 because of it. The only issue is I don't know what to do with my 3080. I don't know whether to sell it or make a second PC and try and sell it that way. I don't know. Because 3080s aren't really worth that much on second-hand market now. They're 2 generations old. So I don't know whether to sell it or just build a rig or keep it as a spare. But I've still got my GTX 1070. I kept that for a spare. in case anything happened with my current one. So I don't know. But yeah, let's see where we're gonna die. I'm not gonna bother running the higher line for 2 laps. I'm just gonna run low line. In qualifying, I can't be bothered running high. I don't think you really need to in this truck anyway. But if I survive, if I make it to the end, it's a W. No worries, Slugger. Hope you have something nice for breakfast. But yeah, as long as I survive it and make it to the end, I'm happy. Well, that's a tall asking order for a Draft Masters race. They're very tall asking. Do we run the high line? I said I weren't going to, but no, we're not doing it. I said I weren't doing it, so I'm not doing it. I'm second guessing myself. Oh, we've got a ram. 1 ram. Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't think I did too bad there. Still a few people to cross the line, but I don't think I did too bad. Try and fix this as well. Bit better. Alright, outside. I'm not too happy about being on outside. Good luck. Good luck, Eric. Hopefully we can make it past lap 1. Yeah, good luck, brother. Good luck. Hopefully we make it past lap 1. Same to you, brother. Good luck.
And they'll give you a subscribe after the race, buddy. I do Twitch streaming. I'm on Twitch.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. Save your money. If you stream yourself, I'll check you out after the stream, brother.
Yeah, my Twitch is Orange Van 96. It's not anywhere on my truck race. I'll type in your chat.
No worries. Just hope we survive it. Just hope we survive it. Can't remember if side draft is good or not in these. I think they are. The only thing I don't like about Talladega is you can go, as soon as the safety car's gone in, you can go. And a lot of people just jump it. So the race is pretty much over at the start of the race. Especially if they jump it. Can we make the top line work?
Sorry, Brett, we had to pick that up for that difference.
Yeah, the top line's just not working. Nearly killed bottom line there. This top line really isn't working. It doesn't help that these two aren't level with each other. They're doing it at an angle. Trying to follow someone what's like this is very fucking hard. This high line's just trash. These two are gonna wreck. These two are gonna end up wrecking because they can't keep aligned to each other.
That's where I want to go high.
There we go. I need to take my foot off the brake pedal just in case I tap it by accident, but I don't take it off just in case a fucking accident happens. Oh, package loss.
Oh, Rack, you okay?
Yeah, I'm getting package loss, so I dropped down to the inside so I didn't kill anyone just in case.
That's one thing. We're hoping to fix it.
Okay, number one, watch out for 13 in the total video.
I kind of didn't want to do that because I've lost the pack, but on the flip side, I didn't want to be the car blinking in the track and potentially causing a wreck, so
Like, what is the point?
it is what it is.
Ah, up 13.
But at least I'm going to get safety rating now.
You're gonna get reported on that.
That should be on.
The guys are more interested in fighting than together.
Check.
Thanks, guys.
Big check now, big check.
Are we going to get sucked on or we missed it? I think we got it. I think we caught it. I think we haven't. No, we haven't. Have we? Haven't? Yeah, we caught it.
Heads up. 16, heads up. Come on in, 16, go up. Go up, come on up. Louis, don't go for the
But yeah, with that package loss, I only ever seem to get it on Draftmasters. And when it happens, which is very rarely, it always seems to be Draftmasters. There's always chances to get places at the end when people wrecking tri-oval trying to get places, and we're not that far behind lead pack to gain on that if it happens.
I'm getting dizzy back here.
I feel that one, Eric. I feel that one. Oh, Perry can't be caught up in that. It looks like he's capitalized on it. Holy shit! Holy Jesus!
Dude, I fucking ate the bus marker. Why did you just do the race reserve? What the fuck? Got it another lap.
I could have avoided that.
Hey, let's pull it down right in front of this center back. That's fine.
I could have avoided that.
I'm glad he didn't kill you when he came back on the track there in the turn.
But I got in top 10.
Good team, man. You need to reevaluate the way you race. Yes.
Oh, let's quickly sign up to while we're here, then we can watch that replay. Oh, Draftmasters. That were a good finish for you, Eric. I started getting package loss.
That'd be the 20.
I started getting package loss and I didn't want to kill because I were in middle with everyone and I didn't want to kill them, so I dropped down onto apron. But here I could have avoided this 4x, but I just kind of kept in it. I could have avoided that, but oh yeah, it's I only ever get that only ever happens on Draftmasters Orange. That only ever happens on Draftmasters. It doesn't happen on any other series apart from this. But yeah, I were in middle with everyone, and I just got package loss, and it weren't flashing on or off. It was just consistently on package loss. So I just dropped straight down. I'm like, I don't want to kill anyone. Do you know what I mean? Where were you? Have a look at your finish if I can find you. Oh, wrong one. Be quicker doing this. Results. I'm going fucking blind here. Eric, there we go. Oh, it is what it is. Racing at the end of the day. Oh yeah, you did good at avoiding all that. You did very good at avoiding all that. And it finished out well for you. Finished out well for you. Yeah, the slipstream on this is horrible. Because when you drop below 0.5, you lose the slipstream at car in front. So it seriously fucks you over. So it is kind of annoying. But at least I didn't lose much. And I got 76. It really is. That I only got 4x there, and I lost SR. And that were with 4x. Do you know what I mean? It is hard to gain it. Oh yeah, I've already done it. That's why I did it when just before I watched replay. So I'm like, let's check this shit out. I'm only doing these have a little bit of a break because I've done Ringmaster twice in a row. So I'm just having a little bit of a break from it and doing this. Well, I'm going to do a Ringmaster again after this. There's not many going this week, what I particularly fancy. So it's kind of annoying. Yeah. But when we're last week or week before, I think it was 2 weeks ago, I went from like 3.8 SR down to 1.1. No, our A 3.8, and I dropped down to B 1.5 because of Talladega. Whatever it were on at Talladega at the time, it just murdered my SR that week. So I'm trying to get it back up a little bit now. But it's hard to do. It's hard to do on this. It is really hard to do on this. But the only time you can really gain SR in oval, from what I found, is like the big 90 lap races. Outside of that, you can't really gain them. I've not done Arca, but I wanted to do Arca, but I've not done it yet. It's kind of one of them. Being one of them. I don't think I've got Bristol. I don't have many oval tracks. I need to start buying them, but I don't have many. I don't think I've got Bristol as well. But Bristol Dirt Oval's on this week, and I really want to get that track, but I'm kind of trying to save money for a new graphics card. So that's where all my money's getting saved at the moment. But have you got all have you got your beard all nice and trimmed up now, fish? Yeah, just put your... I don't know if you can link it. So I don't know what settings I've got on YouTube for chat-wise. But if you put your Discord name down there, username, I'll take a screenshot and add you after the stream. That's if I can get Discord to load up. Because Discord's been a bit of a mess lately. And not loading. I think I need to do a Windows update or a graphics driver update. Because every time I get this issue with Discord, it's always either a Windows update or a graphics driver update I need to do. So I'll check that out after the stream. Oh, let's print screen. Oh fuck! There we go. Print screen that. But yeah, the draft on these aren't particularly that good. When you get like half a second more back, you just lose it. And it is so annoying. I know it's better to run the high line first for 2 laps than do the low line, but I just can't be bothered today doing that. If I can get somewhere near the front, regardless, I'm happy. But yeah, it's normally you run the high line for 2 laps and then you do the low line for 1. But I just can't be bothered. Today I just want to race. I'm not really fussed where I start, as long as he's not back of the pack, I'm happy. You know what I mean? As long as he's not back of the pack, I'm happy. Up. Yeah, balls that up. Went too much on grass. One thing I need to do quickly and all is sign up for this before. There we go. Good luck, brother. Hopefully we don't die again. Hopefully we don't die again. Hopefully I don't get fucking connection lost. I love Ringmaster this week. It's such a good combo with that car. Such a good combo. But yeah, with stuff like this with Draft Masters, I do that, what you just saw me do there, because once you're in the race like this, you can forfeit and sign up to another one. So that's what I tend to do with stuff like Draft Masters or Ringmaster. Once I've loaded in like this, I'll forfeit and sign up to another one. Then you can still race and you don't get done for forfeiting because you're already in. But hopefully the weather's nice so you can walk your dog anyway. He's got to top up my drink after this one. Oh, I'm on inside. Thank fuck for that. You ready to see me die, fish? You ready to see me die? Oh, my oil's getting a bit high. Alright, let's try not to die. Try to get a good finish and try not to die. What the fuck were you doing? That just fucked us all up. It's one of the reasons why I hate Talladega on these lower classes. Because people go as soon as safety car goes in and then fucks everyone up.
Look pretty smart there, Perry, after that, huh?
How is he pulling away when I'm in slipstream on him? Do you know what I mean? It's like that slipstream and don't get it. Because you were 0.7 behind the cars in front, and I was 0.5 off of him in front, and he were gaining and I were losing. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I've got to wait until them behind catch me now and try and tag on to them behind. But I don't think I'm going to tag on to them if they come up on me quick. Yeah, they were a big dumb one spun someone else out, and I went low to avoid it. But this is what I don't understand: is our 0.5. It's like me and this other person broke away from the pack. However, our 0.5 behind the car in front. However, the car in front was 0.7 behind the pack in front of him. But he gained on them and I lost on him. Like, I was 0.5 and I lost him at 0.5, yet he was at 0.7 and he gained on them and caught him up. It just baffled me, that shit. Yeah, it really doesn't make no sense. And the other thing I'm not a fan of as well, especially since the update on the aero, is the highline is pretty much dead now. Especially on trucks like this. Like, the highline is dead. The only way you can make the highline work now is if you get 4 or 5 of you, like bumper on bumper, and then you can make it somewhat work. But without that, it just won't work. And it's kind of made the racing a little bit boring. Because like here, where we just lost the pack in general. Like these lost it because of the bad start. I lost it because someone crashed. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's pretty much game over. It's a little bit annoying. Yeah. It's like there's other, it's like the old gen cars. Like, they used to do 200 mile an hour on their own. They used to do 200 mile an hour on their own. And in a pack, you'd get like 210, 215 out of them. And now, you can't even do 175 on your own, and when you're in slipstream, you're lucky if you can get 180 out of them. And it's like the other thing as well. Like with them, you're on when you start in second gear. If you jumped on the accelerator in second gear on a rolling start, you instantly did a 360 into the wall. And now, when you do it, the car doesn't do anything. That's the race over for me. That is the race over for me. There's like that checkup there. Like that were a fucking crazy checkup. Oh well. At least we got a draft master next. Sorry, a ring master next. That always cheers me up. But yeah, I've because of all these aero packages they've done, it has put me off NASCAR. It really has put me off NASCAR. With all these aero package updates they've done and made it worse and worse and worse. I try and snatch on to these if I can. I don't think I can. I think they're going too quick for me to snatch onto them. Oh no, I got onto them. Don't know how, but I got onto them. Oh no. I am going to massively let off before on last lap because these are going to end up wrecking. I don't want to get another 4X. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna let off, because I'm not in contest with anyone because of that fucking black flag I got for going into pits because of that stupid checkup. So I managed to just let off and put a gap there. Just keep with them to the end and last lap just kind of peel off. Might as well at least try and help someone or to lap up. It does look like he's got a lot of damage with he's swerving all over. And his car does look heavily damaged as well on the back. That looked like a big wreck. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to let go. that were a big one.
Good run, Perry. Thank you.
Thanks, it was fun.
Wow. Yeah, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. Gotta take the rough with the smooth. All you gotta do is take the rough with the smooth. Survived it till the end and across the line, that's all what matters. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. There's the results. But 4 incident points and you lose that much over 4. Diabolical. Oh. What do you mean messes with your mouse? If you can't click through them, hit. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Click that. If you can't click through your overlays, if you click that lock button, that allows you to click through them. Oh. Yeah, that's I've not heard that one before. But a lot of people normally have that issue where you can't click through it, but if you lock it, you can do it. But I've not had that one yet. With it fucks the mouse up. Don't look like my design's transferred across. Oh, it is what it is. But oh, there we go. Now it's on. But yeah, it is what it is with the Forex. You'll lose it this week and you'll gain it back next week, kind of a thing. But yeah, this is a fun combo. A real fun combo. But yeah, with a lot of the overlays, a lot of them I've got them there because of my eyes. I was so I've got retinopathy with my eyes. So some days my eyes are fine, and other days my eyes are fucked up. So there's stuff here in the middle, like the speedo and the racing line. That's for the days when my eyes are fucked up. Then I can still see my speedo and still roughly see where I'm going. But I can't be bothered turning them off and on when my eyes are good and when they're not. So I just keep them on all the time. But good luck, Orange Rate. I hope you have a better one than I just had. Let's see if this turns into a good one. What am I doing on this? Have a look what I'm doing on this. 36. So I've nearly hit my goal for the day because my goal for the day is 3,700. So I've nearly hit my goal for the day. So that is a good thing. Oh, I'm alone streaming. Oh, it is Saturday. I keep forgetting it. I keep thinking it's Sunday. It's Saturday. Good luck. Yeah, I hate being the #1 car. Everyone expects better from you. I hate being #1 car. When you're like car 26, then they kind of expect what it is. Yeah. But it looks like my qualifying time hasn't transferred across. Because I'm saying I'm starting dead last in this. So it looks like my qualifying time hasn't transferred across for this race. Often it has. Being at the back of the pack in this is just death. Right, let's see where we're going to finish here. Oh, it did transfer across. Good. Thank fuck for that. See if we're going to single file it or not. Let's hope you get a good finish. Hope we get a good one for you, Orange. I'm kind of praying on a good one on this. Once I get to 2K I rating, I'm going to screenshot it and then I don't give a fuck anymore again about it.
Formation lab.
Slot in. Slot in.
Oh, Victor's here. The killer. Victor the killer. I think someone just blew up their engine.
Thank you for the push.
I care more about safety rating than I do about I rating, because it's safety rating what controls what races you can do. So I care more about safety rating than I rating. However, because I've started getting close to that 2K, I want to get that 2K. Then as soon as I've got that 2K, I'm taking a screenshot and then I don't care about IR no more again. So that's one of the reasons why I'm doing a lot of daring things on this. Someone's gonna die here. No? No? No one died. Victor, that's 2 races in a row where you've killed me. And you've just killed someone else as well. Told you that Victor's a fucking menace in that pink car. I've not seen a race where they haven't killed anyone.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
That was a poor rejoin for me, but... fucking slow down. Like, what? Holy fucking Jesus.
Fucking idiot.
I think the next one, I know it's going to be boring for y'all to watch. I'm going to start from pits and try to zero exit. Because I'm starting to get into that danger zone on SR. So it will be boring to watch, but
Push, push.
and that's one of the reasons why I hog the inside line. Because when shit like that happens, I were doing my best not to put him into a wall, but when the car won't turn, it won't turn. Oh, fuck off.
What the fuck, mate?
Victor, you've killed 2 people this race, so you ain't got nothing you can say.
So you got job, really.
Thank you for that, Victor. Oh, fuck. I know Victor's game, and I'm blocking it every fucking time. And I bet it's annoying him. Because he overtakes on the grass and then forces his way back on track. And doors you.
The fuck are you doing?
Oh, are you upset because you can't get past me by going off track and forcing your way back on road?
Get out!
Shut up, mate.
Nice rejoin, bro. Nice rejoin. Reported.
Sam, I'll give you a push. Andy, Tiffany, Victor, like a lion.
What do you say, Eric? Sorry. Go on, take it. You're quicker. Go on, give me that suck. I can't say that name to save my life. I'm in front. I don't know how to start pronouncing that name. Am I going to get some freebies?
¿Qué ha pasado, Paquito? ¿Te has quedado parado?
You won. GG. GG, Orange. This has been quite a dirty race with Victor. They've been trying to overtake off the grass, off the track, and then force them way back onto the track. And I blocked them every time they've tried to do it. And they're fucking not happy about it at all. But it's the trick what he does. He is very, very dirty. And I've worked out what he does, so I've just been blocking it every time. And he's not been happy. He has not been happy. He's very dirty. He's known for it in the community. I've seen him on a lot of other people's streams being extremely dirty. And he's one of them what causes accidents and then blames the other person for it. was like on this uphill here, last lap on this uphill. I hug the left side of the track. I hug the left side, because then if they've got to overtake, they'll be on the outside on the fast left further up, and I'll be on the inside. So I hugged the inside left when he was behind, and he went to go onto the on the grass, and he just couldn't do it without hugging the inside like this. He just went, what the fuck, over the microphone, because he probably weren't expecting me to do it. He's a kid. He's a kid, so what do you expect? Well, I'm gonna get all voice clips, and I am gonna report him. Like, anything I can get on him, I am reporting him with. So like, wearing on comms, I'm gonna get him on that. He's just dirty. Well, I'm going to save the replay. Save the full replay and go through it after stream. It's not really worth doing it on stream, so it'll take me like 10-15 minutes to do it. So I was going to save the full replay and go through it after stream.
Bro, if you take me out doing stupid shit like that, I swear to God, man, you're gonna get reported, and I hope you get canceled. There's no need for that. Everyone is complaining about you on the fucking race.
See, we've got someone else complaining about Victor there. C series, one sec. Yeah, I need to get the Kansas Speedway. I need to get it. I'll probably end up getting it on payday. I've got money to do it now, but I'm kind of saving up because I'm getting a RTX 5080 next 2 months. So I'm trying to save as much as I possibly can to get that. So kind of one of them. I can afford it, but I'd rather get other things. Yeah, if you can survive big lap races like that, you get a lot of SR. Normally, if you get a 0x, you get between 0.5 and 0.8 if you can survive with 0x. If you get like 4 or 5x, 4 or 8x, something like that, you normally get about 0.2, 0.3. If he gets outside of me, I'm just going to gear him. It's not worth me fucking getting wrecked out last lap. But if he gets to the side of me, I'm just going to give it him. And I got that place back. Never mind. And I got that place back. Oh, we've still got... We're finishing this off until last place is cross line. Him in front. I need more SR. I've got 13x.
Good race, Fernando. I couldn't break out of my trap.
See if we can do this clean until he crosses the line. Get no more incident points. I'm guessing in behind him he's got a lot of incident points as well. Oh, he's backed out now. He'll definitely get comms banned. He'll definitely get comms banned because he was swearing quite a lot for it on it. So he'll definitely get comms banned. I don't know if he'll get race banned because that's kind of 50-50 on that one. But I've run every ringmaster I've done, I've run up against him. So if I can, this is what my plan is for the next like 2 ringmasters. If he's in the lobby, save the replay, save the full replay, and go through it all. Because then if he's wrecking people in more than just one, then they've got multiple reports across 3 different races. If that makes sense. So that's kind of my goal. Because every time I do a ringmaster, he is in there. So that's kind of my plan. But he's well known in the community. Was that John Matt Malone? In Matt Malone's stream, I've seen him. And even in that, he's driving dirty as fuck. No worries. You're not going to miss anything anyway. I'm waiting until last person crosses the line to try and soften the blow of all the incident points I've got. When he gets to the straight, I might call it quits. I don't know. There we go. Let's call it there. There we go. All right. Have we hit the 2K? Have we hit the 2K? Oh, we've hit the 2K. Now let's where is it? Print screen. There we go. So we've hit the 2K, and now I can just go back to caring about safety rating again and get that back up. And I'm gonna go quickly go get a drink. I'll top up my drink. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I don't think Victor's in this one. Yep. Has Victor finally decided to quit? We've got 3,700 now. I've hit my goal for today. Anything else is bonus. What we're doing by day. By day. Ooh. We're winning on this one by day. By a lot. Got 1,800 today and Malone's team's only got 400. I wonder if we won this week as well. We're winning this week as well. Oh, we're catching. We're catching. We're catching them. We're catching Malone's team. Welcome back, Orange. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Orange. Thank you for dropping by anyway. And I'll definitely check your streams out, Orange. Said it's OrangeMan96, didn't you, on Twitch? Only 6 minutes to wait. $27, I think. You don't need to take fuel, it's a fixed setup. And the only two gears you need to use is third and fourth. He's gonna get someone killed. To be fair, it's a good. Time to see if Victor's doing it again. Or if we're in the same split as Victor. I wouldn't admit that over voice chat, because if an accident does happen, you'll get in trouble for drinking while driving. Oh, is Victor? Am I in with Victor again? So I kind of hope I'm not, but I am at the same time. Doesn't look like I am. It's either he's doing it, and I'm not in the same split as him, or he's not doing it no more today. What are we starting? Starting 6. I kind of want to do a pit stop start, but I kind of don't at the same time. So I need SR. Really bad. First I have to try and play it clean and not push it. God, I didn't have my web camera on.
Sorry.
I'm surprised it hasn't blown up yet. Oil's at 146 Celsius. Oh, it's going. Not as responsive anymore. There we go. Oh, simple things. Oh, let's see how this is gonna go. Was that with single filing? Oh, no, you don't want to. Yep, you don't want a single file. The only thing I like about top split is the single file, this shit. I kind of hope you were going to get an overtake on me there. But that will work. I got scared to saw a pink car in rear view mirror, and then I looked at gamer tag and I was like, yeah, I'm fine. Go on, Kent, take it. Take it. Go on. Go on, take it. Take it. There you go. I don't know why Ken's pushing it there because it's going to be on outside
Great job, man.
for the carousel. See? Ken fucked himself up there.
Leo, I'm gonna catch you, man. Don't worry.
If you want to overtake me at any point, Ken, just let me know what side and I'll let you past. Never mind, he's gone off. Thing is though, he's blaming Leo for that on carousel. That wasn't Leo's fault. That were his fault. Because he dive bombed on the inside. On the end of the straight. Which put him on the outside for the next bend. And then he expected them to move out his way so he could get on carousel. One of the reasons why I keep to the left there. And if they want to dive bomb inside, just let them dive bomb it. But just keep on powering. As long as you're on inside, you've got them on carousel. Do you know what I mean? But people don't think ahead like that. They think, what can we get now? You know what I mean? And it's like, and they end up fucking themselves up like that. And then he started driving angry and fucking crashed himself out. Don't swerve to left and right. I'll get close in straight line speed just to try and catch them in front. Push them by air, cockpit by air. There we go. Slowed down too much and I geared down too early. Oh, balls that corner up. And that one. Come on, you can do it. But I need you for the long straight to pull away from them behind. See, when I want to do it clean, I can. Normally I'm like 10x at this point. I know I can probably overtake him and stay in front by the end, but if I do that, I'm going to start pushing and I might start getting off tracks. So I'm just going to stay behind him. Go, 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 go. Don't worry about me. Go, go, go. We don't want them to be behind to catch. And if we can get close, so keep close to the main pack, we might gain a couple of places at the end when they wreck on back straight. he's pushing to break that gap before it's straight. I'm not going to overtake him anyway, but I just want to keep with him. Put speediness to get away from them behind. Oh fuck, no, no. That were close. That were very close to a 1x. He's not going to be used to seeing a 2k driver doing what I'm about to do on the straight. Are you good? I weren't going to overtake him on straight, but he's done that to try and get behind. I wasn't even going to go for an overtake on him. I was going to back off on straight and let him have it. I enjoyed that race. I really enjoyed that race. Straight and let you have it anyway, because you give me a good race. Oh, he's left. He's left. Damn. Oh well. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. See if we can get another good one. Oh yeah, I enjoyed that. They were a good one. I'm enjoying this series. I know it's going to be boring for people to watch, but I'm loving this series, this combo too much. I really am. It's such a good combo. Such a good combo. What is Mr. Malone doing? Ah, League Day. He's doing league racing. But yeah, I'm loving this combo. I know it's going to get boring for a few people, but I'm loving it. I really am loving it. Get a playlist going music-wise. Well, playlist for me. Oh, let's see if Victor's in this one. Looks like Victor's might have called it for day. Like Victor might have called it for day. Go watch someone for a bit. Has this race result? Yeah, it has. Nice, got a nice 0.2 there. We need to keep that coming. And we got a nice another bump there as well. Championship points, got 98. Nice, nice, nice. Looking very nice for the championship points. I'm on Paul. Alright, screenshot this again. We're doing this every time we get a bonus and we're above 2k and we keep getting positive. I'm going to keep taking screenshots until we're at that point where we lose it. There we go. We'll not save that because we might get another one. This is the highest I've ever been. Highest before this were 1.8 NASCAR. So I'm fucking happy. Well, this is the thing, like this is the issue what we've got right now with it. Is I'm only this high in this car and this track combo. Like, if you put me in any other lobby at this skill driver level, I shouldn't be in because I'm not quick at all in any other car in any other class or setup series. So after next week with Kia Optima is over, I'm gonna see a dramatically just drop something rotten. I've let off. Got 15 minutes break. I think that's another reason why I'm loving this Ringmaster and all this week, because it's giving me a good break in between each race, in between each race, to try and rest my foot up, so it don't kick off as aggressively as what it normally would. Because we're going into 5 hour now, 5 hour mark, and my foot is still good. Still waiting for that to update. That should go to 3,800. Should. Jackass. Design. I don't know if these are single filing or not. I'm not waiting to find out. Go on. Oh, is that Ken?
There.
Oh, that's Ken. Ken's had some bad luck these last two races. Ken's had some really bad luck these last two races. But to be fair, that last race with the carousel, that was on him. But I don't know why they quit out, because these cars are built like tanks, so he would have had next to no damage from that. And there's always crashes at the end, so he could have got going and wouldn't have lost so much IR and safety rating as well. I think he got a better exit out of all that behind. Don't do it. Fucking prick. Oh, we're gonna give it him down straight. But fucking being a prick like that. At least we got rid of that, come on, wreck. Be a prick and wreck.
Respect. Come on.
If all these keep together, they're probably gonna wreck each other. There's nothing wrong with fighting and battling like this. But the issue is, you lose the car in front when you do it.
push for catch the car ahead. If you want. Yeah, you don't want. I have more place here, but let's see. Let's go.
As I do. Must be love, love, love. Why did I gear down there? Every day. Might be some crashes here on this straight. Where how many people are together. And people trying to push for overtakes.
Okay, Shane, I'm not going to attack you.
Wake up every night, every day. Lost me in love. We had one missile, but he didn't do anything. But there's still this lap to go. The only thing with these cars is they take a while to get going again. So when a slowdown or something happens like that, it fucks you. Come on, my friend. Keep going. Come on. Catch him, Dan. Come on. I think we've lost them. But we might get some places at the end. Depending on how the race going down back straight. I'm not going for an overtake, brother. Just go. Go. Trying to catch him so we can capitalise at the end. Come on, Dan. Get back in that slip. I know you can do it. Has he done it? I think he's done it. He's done it. Good old Dan. Back in that slip. Oh, I'm out, getting out of slip. I need to get back in it. Back in the slip. I'm making stupid mistakes. I'm trying to stick with that pack. And in doing that, I'm making stupid mistakes. It's just hurting me. Let's see if any wrecks happen then. I kind of need it to happen. Kind of need the wrecks. If I want to capitalize, get any more places, I need the wrecks to happen. Come on, wreck. Oh, we got some wrecks. What a fucking shitty re-entry that was. We just gained a shit ton of places there. Holy shit.
Sean, what the fuck? Crazy.
It's all good, Eric. Don't worry about it. It's a racing incident. Has he left already? Oh, no, left already. I want to have a look at that crazy ending. That fucking ending was wild. We got so... I want to report this prick here, though, for the re-entry. Because that was just fucking bad. I'm definitely reporting that. Let's see what happened. I know I probably shouldn't do this, but that re-entry was fucking wild. Let's go and have a look at some of this carnage. I want to know what happened to Victor. Where's Victor? Oh, he's gone. Try and find Victor. What happened to him? Racing incident. Well, you could have kept going from that. I don't know why he quit. He could have kept going from that. Oh, that were a fucking bad re-entry. Were it? Nah. Oh, he didn't even attempt to brake. And he killed his scent. What the fuck with that? That re-entry were fucking wild. Did he attempt to hit him? No, he didn't. But people are fucking wild on the re-entries. Oh, change. That's why he was so far back. He got murdered. But yeah, this man. This was just fucking wild. Well, that fucking re-entry off of him. And I'm fucking reporting that shit. Because that was so close from killing someone. And then this happened. 360 across the line. I'm getting them championship points today. Holy smokes, I'm getting them. Right, I'm going to nip to the toilet. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to wait until it loads up so I don't have to wait for loading when I get back. There we go. So I shall be back in a couple of minutes. Let's see what this race is going to bring. Hopefully it's another good race like the last one.
Let's go, guys. Close the gap.
That Barbie livery seems to be having a lot of bad luck in this week. I knew that were going to happen with them two. You never go on outside on that corner. Pass on the right hand side down here, Sean. I'll let you pass. You're quicker than me. He is quicker than me, but he's also a dirty driver. And I don't want no part of that. I hate doing that entrance into that corner, but he'd have dive bombed if I didn't. So is the high I rating what causes issues? Because they're too worried about the I penis points. If you want to go on the inside, you can go on the inside, but I'm not moving over for the carousel for you.
That was so unnecessary.
Come on, dude. Look how we're here going.
I was so much faster. I'm in front of
Jacob, I'm sorry.
In 3.3 KI race, they just killed 3 people.
Carousel, somebody's already there.
I should have let off there. I should have knew what were going to happen with him. I should have fucking let off. Pushing the way you were pushing all the time. Just gotta pray for freebies at the end. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Just gotta pray for freebies. I don't think I'm gonna get any, but... And I'm too far back to get any if they happen.
I'll push it, Kyle. I'll work with you.
Appreciate you. Женя, толкнул туда.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any freebies here, but we can pray. We can pray. Just basically hot lapping now. I'm surprised I'm only losing 29 I rating now. Being this far back. Being a pack of lions. I won't be lit coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Bleeding for these torment all my life. Remember, don't worry. How can I ever forget? It's the last time. Last time. Stranger to you and me.
Not bad.
Don't know why I pressed brake there. Wanna take a night run, dear. Oh, freebie, freebie. Potentially. No freebie. Two freebies. Are we gonna get any more freebies by the end? I need one more place to not lose any IR. I'm more bothered about my safety rating more than anything. I'm trying to put him side by side with this person to create another freebie. You saved it. I nearly made a missile. I had too much of a run on him. Oh, balls down. He's gonna have a run on me now. Go on, take it. Go on. Go on. He's got damage on his front. That might be why he can't take it. He's got it. He's got it. Right, let's push. Get up to the car in front. Go on. I think he's got him. Oh, he definitely got him. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I tried to hold on to that.
It is, Michael.
To Gray, Salmon, Jacob.
Not gonna get no freebies at the end. I don't know why first place is still doing another lap because he's got 4.9 SR. Unless he's just got a shit ton of incident points. The only thing I can think of. There we go. Race is over now. Hey, it weren't the person who I thought it were. I thought it were this person. But it weren't. Not a lot. Not a lot. But better than nothing. In fact, I want to have a look at something before I join that. 'Cause apparently they've introduced something where you can change the oh yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That is very nice. I think having that black I'm happy with that. I think this might be my last one today. Being on for 7 hours. Be close to 8 hours after this race. Not updated yet. I think I'm in second split here. A Rock Hill check. I reckon. I don't know if we're single file in this or not. Oh, he's blinking. Number one's blinking. Are we single file in this? I don't think he wants to single file it. Kind of shocked. 2.1k don't want to single file it. Oh my fucking god, what are you doing? Holy fucking Jesus. If you want to be on the outside. Oh, fucking wrecked everyone there. Oh, wrecked everyone there. I think that's the first time I've got wheel damage in this. But steering. Only got 2x from that though. That's a big bonus. Only got 2x from that. That was some fucking wheeling there. Trying to figure out if you can turn left or right fine. I think it's a little bit iffy on right hand bends.
That's fucking insane.
Not sure why we're doing this.
Pass right, please. Pass right, please. Yo, Richard, you want to talk about why they fucking blocked there, bro? What the fuck is that?
Sorry, it was my mistake. I'm sorry. Sorry for that. Sorry.
In a straight, though, is obnoxious, bro. Seriously.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
This has been a wild one, this. Aiming in front, 25, slowing us down big time. We need to get around him ASAP. "14 just needs to fucking tow." Holy fucking Jesus, your wheels hanging off. 14, you're right, front wheels hanging off. Well, stick out, stay out, and I can push you past him. I wouldn't normally back out there in this car, but I don't know how my car's going to handle with the damage it's got on both front and rear. So I'll let off. Said I'm moaning in chat, just going to something else. You're the one that signed up to it. You know what I mean?
My bad, no name. Downshifted when I shouldn't have.
Brakes aren't too good with that cocky wheel as well I've got. Need to remember that. That cock-angered wheel, I don't know which one it is, but one's broken. Oh, he didn't like that left there. That's not going to be a report. Has he killed himself? Oh, yeah. Someone else. Oh, his car feels not good. Him in front's got a black flag. I don't know what for, but I think he might have got a slow down penalty, what he didn't concede in time.
Yeah, gotta watch 22.
If you stay straight, I'll hit you. Way to go, you fucking idiot.
So I don't bump draft in these. We've got damage everywhere. I think them behind might catch me because of the damage I've got. I think Alex might have just got a drive through, potentially. Because he did go into pits on his back out. But I think we're too far back to get any freebies if it happens now. I'm surprised I haven't got a meatball with the amount of damage what I've got. Whew, that was close. Get down again when I didn't need to. No freebies at the end, bit looks of it.
Good race, man. Good race.
Ooh. Might be able to get another clean lap in with this. He's trying to save his he's just trying to save his SR. That's why he's doing a lap now. And I'm trying to do the same. That's why I'm following him for a lap. He's got a lot of damage because I'm pretty much half throttle and I'm keeping up with him. Oh, well, we were getting... I wonder if he thinks I'm racing him. With how much he's going up and on and off. Pushing it. Where were you while we were getting high? Talking down us all. When the cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Somewhere you will find me. Company for landslide. Fucking prick, this guy. Was that the only crash he was involved in as well, or were he involved in a lot of others? Um... Nope. He did it with someone else as well. Absolute fucking prick. He's an absolute fucking weapon. Has he fucking killed someone else and all there? He's killed so many fucking people. I think we might have caused that there. Because we fucking hit these hard. Well, this person killed so many people. I don't know if it's worth reporting him or not. But he killed so many people. He fucking did it again there. No, he didn't. Thought he did. Does he force this way past him? No, well, he fucking killed so many people. That extra lap saved me something fucking rotten. Well, what a fucking prick that him. Absolute prick. See if we've got a palate cleanser we can do before we end it off. Street stock, we're on there. That's a quarter past. Oh. That'll be a nice palate cleaner. We'll do this and then we'll call it for day. Be a good palate cleaner, this. I've only got webcam off because it's gone dark now and I need to turn my light on so you can see anything, and I can't be bothered getting up to turn my camera on. So that's why I've got it off. Oh, this is an interesting one, this. Do we need to take a high line for this? always complaining. What's the problem? Oh. Let's see how this is gonna go. Up wall. I haven't got wheel damage. I didn't hit the wall. You've seen shit. Oh, I can put that there. So I can put that there, but can I pin that on top? That's a real question. That is the real question. Can I pin that on top? Being way there. We'll figure that out at some point.
Mountain boys and girls. Let's get it.
Go! Holy fucking Jesus! Fucking weapon or what? Yep. Weapon. Nice palette cleaner. Not a fan when lap cars just fucking
Are you
don't get out of the
serious,
way and
dude?
want to fight.
That car is lapped down into the wrecked, man. Fucking annoying.
It is annoying, but there's no blue flags in this. So by rights, they don't have to get out of the way. It's just common courtesy to get out of the way. But to the rule sets, you don't have to. And it always upsets people when I say that. If these are every half an hour, I just sit and do these all day. But that's it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see you in the next one.